Well, hello and welcome back to more Atomfall. It's Saturday afternoon, streaming a few hours late today. Sorry about that. And I couldn't decide what to stream today. I'm still wishy-washy on Avowed because yeah, your favorite game, Rick. You must be excited. I'm still trying to decide if I want to stream Avowed because it's very dialogue heavy. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in conversations. I'm not sure that's the best game to stream. Plus, there's a lot of lore, which means a lot of reading. I don't know. If people want me to stream it, I can. But it might be something I want to play, like, on my own time or something. But since I'm indecisive, we'll get back to Atomfall. Rick's favorite game of all time. I have a flashlight. There we go. Now I'm in the medical selection. I just woke up not too long ago. Medical section of the interweb. What is it called? The interchange. I don't know what's in here. I powered up. There's 4 sections, A, B, C, and D. I powered up part of A, the data center of section A. What are you? I got the blue eyes. It's walking slowly, making me nervous. Wait, we can talk about this. Doesn't have to be this way. Not wasting my ammo. Oh, we can do it this way, okay. 1 hit and then back off. Oh yeah, Pacific Drive. I thought about that. The problem is someone else saw me. Problem is I uninstalled it. So I'm gonna have to reinstall it. Oh, he still got me. Oh, this is hurt. Okay. Don't punch me. Try taking enemies one at a time. I did that. So I'll stream Pacific Drive probably in a few days. I gotta reinstall it and set it up again. And I'll try the survival mode or whatever it is. Did he not notice me? Okay. So the soldiers got into the blue stuff, huh? Well, they don't know how to use guns, which is great. Okay, that got him. Yeah, I played a little bit of Blight, just to sort of get the hang of it. I went through some of the tutorial, and I like it. It seems to be a little bit grindy, but that's okay. I didn't find a way to cure any of the Blight or stop it from spreading. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream that or do a video series, but I'm gonna play that soon. But so far I like it. It was about... excuse me. Jeez. It was about 20% off. Not a big discount, but any discount is nice to have. Okay, he saw me. Let's see if I can master these guys in melee. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I gotta be at just the right distance for that to work. Oh, it can use fire to clear the blight? Okay, I haven't tried that. I don't think there's blocking. No, I checked the... On my last stream, I checked the controls. There was no blocking at all. Controls are pretty simple. Gameplay controls. Jump, contextual, interact, aim, fire, melee light, melee heavy. Yeah, that's it. I can't get my arrows back, which is a shame. I can't craft arrows, can I? No. Not right now. Oh, hello. What? Huh? Alright, fine. It's possible to melee him without taking damage. It's the timing has to be just perfect. Might not be worth it, but they do take a lot of ammo to take down. I could always use Molotovs or something. I do have a lot of throwables. That might be a good idea. Bloody bandages.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57.
Church cellar key.
I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
A secret lab under the church, huh? Not radiation sickness. 17th September 1957. I again argue that we need to know exactly what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It's not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I'm at a loss. So we're in medical, so they took all the sick people here. That's why we're seeing a lot of... Oh, shotgun might be good against these guys. I'm full on shotgun ammo. We're seeing a lot of zombie soldiers. Oh, they have gas masks. Maybe they're doctors and nurses. Test subject containment. I'm very sorry to have to say that security have just informed me that they found another dead escaped rat from the biological vectors testing. I thought I made myself abundantly clear in the last memo that was circulated to all department heads, but we must maintain better experimental security. I know that this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean we can simply assume that such incidents will be safely contained. I'm sure I do not need to explain to any of you what the consequences might be if one of these test subjects were to escape and breed with the native rodent population. Maybe that's what happened. Card reader requires unknown keycard. Oh, we're not taking the stairs. Let me out. Ah, I can't follow me. I was going to see if I could do a stealth takedown. Oh, this is not my shotgun, this is the rifle. Yeah, that's my rifle. I don't have my shotgun on me. I should grab it. Use up that ammo. Grab it from the pneumatic tube. Medical recording.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... Ah! It's not tested.
It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
Fisher!
Alright, where's that pneumatic tube? Saw it around here somewhere. Well, there's nothing left in here anyway. We went all the way around. I'll have to come back though. I need a key card for the elevator. Maybe I can find that in the church. I'd like to find it before I leave though. Yeah, where the heck did I see it? Oh well. I guess we're going to the church. Can't do much else in here right now. Ow. Crap. Oh, these guys are respawning. Get me out of here. Ow, I got zapped. Gotta be more careful. I gotta find this signal redirector. Okay. So we got a few things. Combat stim, damage, melee damage buff. That might be helpful. Damage resistance buff. Burn resistance buff. Store all that stuff in there. I got so much stuff. I'm gonna take my shotgun, which has been upgraded. Where is it? Is that the right one? Stock quality. Okay, yeah, it's been upgraded from Rusty. Rusty shotgun. Gonna put the rifle away. Okay, keep one slot free. So I can pick up other guns if needed. Okay, let's get out of here and head to the church. Hey, Asher, how's it going? Good to see you. How's the weather there? Has it let up at all yet? Yeah, the level design's pretty good. It's not the big open world that I was expecting. But I do like the level design. The indoor level design's good. A lot of locked doors that you can open up later to make shortcuts. A lot of detail. A lot of trash and stuff everywhere. Okay, I'm going to the church. I hope they don't mind if I just carry my gun out like this. Ah, fills up my health. Grendel's head. What's down there? Still raining and storming? Oh, that sucks. The lack of inventory space still kind of annoys me. That's just because of my playstyle. I pick up everything I come across. Reverend got his hands on a battery. Heard today that Reverend got his hands on one of them atom batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just made me think, in case we need something with a little more of a kick. Oh, maybe he's got a battery in his cellar. Secret tunnel. Is this gonna lead to the church cellar? Might be an alternate way in. Oh, an M911. And it's pristine quality. Well, it says stock quality right there. That one's rusty. Okay, I can upgrade it. Not right now, but very nice. Preparing the package for collection. Hey, I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location in their messages. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more. And stay safe. Was that note from our... Reverend? I don't know where that note is. To A from R. It might have been Reverend. The AER prototype, is that the laser? Is that a laser prototype? I forgot which one that is. It's not the one I'm using, is it? It's not the plasma gun. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not these things. These guys are the worst. I don't think they keep spawning. I think I can kill them all eventually. Oh my god. Makeshift grenade and rifle ammo, and there's a bunch of skulls laying around. Oh right, yeah, the laser rifle from Vault 22. Does it use the microfusion cells efficiently? It got me. Or does it use more than like a regular laser rifle? We got nightmare leeches. Get out of here. I gotta sit tight for a moment, wait for my heart to slow down. Oh, that's good. Yeah, once you get the... Yeah, I think it's the recycle perk. Then ammo becomes much less of a problem. I find more microfusion cells than I know what to do with at this point. Maybe by the time I finish New Vegas, we'll see a Fallout 3 remake. I can only hope. What are you holding? Moldy bread. Oh, okay. Look at all that scrap I can't pick up. Maybe I should use my scrap. Make something. What can I make? I like the sticky bomb. Yeah, it sucks because I want to play Fallout 3 again on the channel. I think that would be a fun playthrough. But it's like, do I just start playing it? And if I do, I know what's going to happen. If I start playing it, they're going to announce the remake like right after. Although after New Vegas, I probably won't go to Fallout 3 directly. I'll try. I think I had something else in mind, but I don't remember what it was. I'll try something else and then maybe get to Fallout 3. This guy was chained up. I guess he had the plague. I locked him in here. Go back. Where's this gonna take me out at? Skethermore. Oh, this is a whole new area I haven't been to yet. Protocol workshop. I think one of these roads might lead back to town. Oh, there. Windham Village, yes. Okay. I want to go back to town. Is that thing alive? That's a sheep.
Hey? What the? Someone's sneaking around. Best keep a lookout, just in case.
Oh, am I not supposed to be here? Protocol soldiers don't want me looking around? Oh, God. It's an exploding sheep. Ah. Hello. You guys friendly? I guess they are. Okay, yeah, that goes to Scathermore. Let's go to the church.
Treasonous, and will be treated as such. Please, don't
be
make
causing
us
trouble,
hurt you.
alright?
Should be able to find another battery there. And then I think I want to go to Scathermore. Because I can't really do anything else in the interchange right now, I think.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for
Have anything new to say? I can't really talk to him while he's up there. Forgotten cellar, what are you hiding down here? Oh yeah, you got the blue stuff. Loads of it.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you.
You talking to me? Who's talking? Where are you?
Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
Oh, he's got the blue eyes. Alright, be right with you. What's up, Dr. Holder?
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange?
That's right.
Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
Not tight enough. I found a keycard that worked on the doors. Yeah, that's still a mystery. How did I obtain this keycard? Now, someone left it for me, if I recall correctly. But why me? I'm not sure.
You found one. Just found a keycard. I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Spread? Spread of what, Dr. Holder?
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation.
Oh, I've seen it.
We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Beneficial? You tested it on humans?
To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Uh-huh. Liquid evil. And we have to stop it. What can I do? Oh yeah, your eyes. I want to ask about your eyes. Your eyes, are you infected?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
I found a few other folks out there with those eyes that seem to have retained their cognitive abilities. Alright, what can I do to help?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time, go deeper.
Give me the key card.
All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Got it. What is this sample?
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant.
Yes, please.
There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Do I want to silence the voices in my head? I quite enjoy those crazy phone calls from the ghost thing. Stimulant. An interesting conjecture. Dr. Hanway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it free rein, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Holder. So it regrows. I guess they thought it regrows tissue. It can repair damaged tissue or something. That's why they were excited about it. Two more training stimulants. There's the experimental inoculation. Whiskey. I'll take it in just a second. More training stimulants. Painkillers recipe. And a note. Oberon Biology Report 26th July 1957. Memo for medical staff. The transportation of the cores ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily, in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter, not Dr. Garrow. Special facility on the lower floor. Yeah, where's the power core? I mean, I guess he's probably using it in this thing somewhere. I was expecting to find a power core down here. Okay, experimental inoculation. I wonder how long this lasts. New skill acquired. You've injected yourself with a dose of experimental inoculation and acquired the skill infection resistance. Let's go to skills. Provides resistance to all sources of infection. Oh, that's great. Healing consumables restore more health over time. Provides resistance to all sources of radiation. I'm just going to get that now. I haven't encountered radiation at all, but I'm assuming that's going to be important, so I'm going to get it. What else do I want? Reduced heart rate cost of melee attacks. I do a lot of melee. Let's try bow stuff. Slow time, no. Food consumables also grant a damage resistance buff. Effects from consumables last longer. That sounds good. I'll take that. Disarm traps and harvest their crafting supplies. Yeah, sure, why not? Now, I have a few options. I want to explore Skether more since I haven't been there yet, but I guess we could go deeper in the interchange. First, see if I can get this one sample that he's looking for.
Oi, what was that?
I think I'm okay. Oh yeah, I got a painkiller's recipe that I can't learn. Alright, store it. Ah, the rats are back. Oh god, they're everywhere. So I need to get... Not there. Ow, my face. Over here. As long as I stay away from the spores, there is a safe path through there, but it's a pretty narrow path. Those damn wires hanging from the ceiling get me, though. Oh, there's the pneumatic tube. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for just a second. I gotta get more water, and I'll be right back. About 2 to 3 minutes. Just gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what's down here. There's a bad guy over there. Here it comes. I got a shotgun now, buddy. Weak. Sad. Oh yeah, these are research scientists. Okay. I assumed they were soldiers at first, but no. Why would they put something there that I can't... Oh, I can take it. Okay. Have to peek around the corner to grab it. Yeah, this guy's security. So 3 headshots plus a couple whacks in the head with a machete is enough. Is that radiation? Or is that just poison gas? I assume it's just poison gas. Decontamination. There we go. What is this? Medical security recording 1.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
They were locked in here. Experimental training stimulant. 9th August 1957. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. I guess that provides a lore explanation for the training stimulants I've been taking. I'm ingesting way more of this blue goo than I feel comfortable with. Two more training stimulants. More training stimulants. There's no door to this cell. Alright, let's go in the control room here. Systems power. Why would I want to shut that off? Or turn it on, I guess. Auditorium. Can't open it from here. Radiation resistance recipe. Okay, I feel like we're going to be encountering radiation soon. Yeah, that takes iodine. I'll make one. Okay, before I go down there, I want to go back to the pneumatic tube, but was there one down here? Alright, it's okay. Lockdown controls, so that should open the auditorium door. Let's see if I can make use of my bomb. Oh, that was a big boom. No, it didn't kill him. Dang it. All right, come on up. I'm right here. Ah. How did I miss that? Well, that bomb didn't help me out at all. Okay, despite the resistance I've got, that still does quite a bit of damage. Good to know. Medical Security Protocols 2.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
So Dr. Holder was trapped down here? How did he escape? Okay, can I grab this chest without taking damage from the gas? Okay, we'll use the tonic here. I might just be wasting it, but I gotta see if there's anything on the table I need. Sample 1, that's what I need. Okay. Got that for Dr. Holder. Resistant manual. Burn, bleed, and poison resistance. Okay. And that'll take me to the medical tunnels. I hear breathing. Someone's out there. I'm always short on alcohol. Maybe I can buy some. Barter for some. Well, thank goodness they're so slow. I'll take that iodine. Thank you. Gonna have to make another trip into the... medical facility later. There's a lot of ammo and stuff back there I want to grab. Are you not alive? Okay. I got a club. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant and couldn't leave my post. I hear whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices. The ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go to it together. What a positive outlook this man had. Oh, I gotta go through there? Are you kidding? Oh, that goes to the interchange. Yeah, I guess it's a kind of fungus, but we still don't know what its origins are or what it has to do with the power plant. They were doing some kind of research. And it looks like they were excited about it because it makes you super smart. Let's go to the interchange first, see where this leads exactly. Oh, God. Oh, this is just down here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna reload my game. I guess we'll go in the blue tunnel. Yeah, we're gonna go through there. But I need... another strange tonic. I don't have a lot of spores left. There's a perk that might help with that. Blue fingers. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. Like those blue flowers. That's a cheap perk. 2 skill points. Alright, I'll get it. Okay, I'll use it. Yeah, we should be able to harvest this thing. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Stop hitting me. Oh man. My heart rate goes up way too fast. Where's that skill that decreases the stamina cost from melee weapons? Substantially reduce the heart rate cost of melee attacks. Okay. Okay, I think maybe I didn't need that protection from the blue stuff. It was just to get through there, but I don't need it over here. As far as I can tell. Somebody had a little campsite down here. Ow. Ah. It's one of those giant nightmare plants. Does that hurt him? Yeah. Get me out of here. Oh, this is silly. Ah. You're not gonna even give me any loot? Okay, what's the deal with this thing? Are you friendly? Ah. We can be friends. You don't have to attack me. I'll go down there in a second. There's something else up here I want to check real quick. I gotta get across there. Yeah, there's a stairway that goes up there. Can't go under. All that junk is blocking my way. Can't tell if there's anything up there, but it looks like I should be able to get up there. Okay. I'll try it later. Let's go deeper. Ow. Okay, it's not friendly. Looks like I can avoid it, though. Several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. Okay, that's how they got out. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in here. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Growth stimulant. Oh, I can't carry many spores. So the strange voice wants me to bring the growth stimulant. Do I want to help the strange voice? Or save mankind? Let's eat some meat. Asked to bring the growth stimulant. I got a note. Do not forget, you got yourself into this mess, dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest, all left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. Okay, not sure what I'll do yet. I don't know if this is gonna lead to a branching path where I'm gonna have to either take the growth stimulant and help this fungus spread past the walls, or am I gonna have to destroy it? There might be a big choice coming up later. Although it seems obvious right now that I don't want to help this thing spread. Let's see if I can get past this without getting smashed. Okay. Let's run up to it and whack it. I had to try. Okay, I think I'm donezo in here. Let's go back. Ow, it hurts. Ow, good God, that hurt. I have the resistance skill. Infection resistance. Doesn't help a whole lot here. I guess that doesn't reduce the damage, it just prevents me from getting infected. Okay, well, this is just up top where I was trying to get to before, so oh no, it's not. That's a different location. Alright, well, in any case, we're out of here. Hey, we got a map of the interchange. Okay, we're gonna go back to Windham Village. Back under the church. Oh, that hurts so much. What's over here? No power. No power. That way to Oberon. The voice in my head wants me to destroy Oberon. I don't know what's in there yet. Training stimulant. Poison bomb. Yeah, I don't want to drop anything. I'll come back for it later. Yeah, I think it does have some kind of communal intelligence. I think there was a note that I read much earlier that suggested it. That the creatures had some kind of hive mind or something. Sticky bomb. Oh, all that loot I can't pick up. It's okay, I'll come back here later. Now, let's see. To get out of here, I can go up that way. That'd be very painful. There is a path, I remember, through here. It's also gonna hurt. There's really no great way out of here. I'm running for it. Ow. Now they're still following me. The guns will get him. Yeah, I kind of don't want to disable the guns. They do shoot at enemies if enemies pass through. Okay, we're gonna put the growth stimulant away. I'm not gonna do anything with that right now. Let's upgrade this weapon. I gotta use some of my gun oil and scrap. Hunting shotgun. There we go. From rusty to stock. I'll put it back in there. Yeah, I've got the blue stuff in my head, so what kind of makes sense if there's communal intelligence that I can hear these voices.
Be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons.
Okay, good. I got out without pissing them off.
Keep walking.
I'm back, Dr. Holder.
Of the essence. With any luck, sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
I found it.
You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
What were those creatures down there?
Those used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
I have many questions, such as, what is Oberon?
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here.
Ah,
It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon, and, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample one. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
a meteorite. Okay. And what exactly is the growth you've discovered?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
Well, that also might explain its effects. It makes you learn faster, smarter. If it has that communal intelligence. If a lot of people are taking it, maybe you sort of share intelligence with others. That's what makes gives you that learning boost. And how did you end up here?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning the sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
We're gonna blow up Oberon? Can I do anything to help?
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Very well. What do you need?
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague Dr. Garrow came back into the zone. The soldiers locked her up in their prison on Skethermore. Seems she's upset their captain. She's neither use nor ornament trapped there. Can you get her out? I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Okay, who exactly is this Dr. Garrow?
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Got it. I'll get back to you.
Find her if you can. It's very important.
Oh, we got time. I'll do it if I can. This is the least sterilized lab I've ever seen. There's flies all over. Or maybe it's dust. I don't know. Okay, I think we're going to Skethermore. Still haven't encountered radiation, like, at all. Maybe that'll be the big danger in Skethermore. Or maybe if I go further into the plant, a lot of radiation there, maybe. I've got so many quests.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Let's see, Joyce Tanner wants me to power up the interchange. This is an old one, the little tea room. Is that in this region? Yeah, this mentions a place called the Little Tea Room. Must be a shop I haven't found yet. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the Little Tea Room, the one who knows not and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. We need to deal with June at the tea room. Yeah, this is a note from the soldiers. They suspected June was up to something.
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Yeah, I don't know where this little tea room is. I do want to go to Grendel's Head. I want to see if I can buy some alcohol.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised.
Do as you're told.
Hiya.
Welcome back.
Can you get your hands on any bard equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
Please, my life may depend on that information. Bargaining. It's worth a favor, and a big one. Just help me out.
Favour, huh? Well,
Alright, I'll do you a favor.
maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site. He called it a signal redirector.
Yes,
Top secret.
that's what I need.
Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for.
Give it to me.
You could do worse than talk to Nora. She were there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. Look, you didn't hear any of that from me, all right? Quiet as the grave, mate.
Okay, of course. I appreciate you helping me.
Now, about that favour. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Why all the secrecy? What are these messages for?
Oh, not interesting. Just need a mite of discretion in the gathering, if you follow me. There's something in it for you and all. Not asking you to do out for nout. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are.
Oh,
They'll
great.
shoot before they ask.
Okay, well, I'm glad I talked to this guy. So, you've got ethanol. Here, you want a baseball bat? Or a board with nails in it? Nice. I'll take it.
Nicely done. And all on the nail. All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you.
Okay, farewell.
See you around.
Yeah, I need that alcohol for bandages and other things. I seem to always be low on alcohol. Let's go to Skethermore.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require.
That's right. Ha, not as dumb as
I guess I'll be murdering some soldiers. I'll try to avoid killing them, but
Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a war with his pension by now. Or I'll want to know.
if they're gonna attack me on sight, then I'm gonna defend myself. We're going to Skethermore.
Citizens of Wyndham. Acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treason.
Okay, there's Nora's barn. Skethermore Prison. That's where the doctor lady is being held. Protocol workshop. Alright, let's go there.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Try to avoid those guys. Secret tunnel. Yeah, okay. I came through there last time. Whoa. Oh god, they're nightmare birds. Everything wants to kill me. Yeesh. lot of bodies in here. Trader camp. This is the trader camp? Pull your neck in. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two, no? Welcome, open to trades on all items. No stealing.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Nope, first time here. You don't have much to steal. Corporal Bootsy Hughes.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Not yet. You think I'd just announce it to you?
Good point. Well, let me say I'm more useful as a friend than as a corpse. And Zone's got enough corpses littering it already without adding to the mess, eh? You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Can you tell me more about the army here?
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Is Skedamore dangerous?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
I gotta break into your prison. So you're a soldier, huh?
That I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
Nah. And your superior approves of this?
I'm bloody sure the captain knows exactly what I'm up to here. But it helps in its way, and it's good for morale, so he turns a blind eye. Nobody seems to care if I don't turn up for Reveille. And to be honest with you, that's a relief. Some of the stuff the captain has me mates do. Well, you got fellas strung up in Nuremberg, if you catch me drift.
Alright, let's trade. What do you got? You got a combat stim recipe, firearms mastery, skill book. Okay, I don't have anything to trade him right now. I'll come back with... oh. Heavy survival knife. High damage, average attack speed. Oh, my farming knife is better. Okay, I'll come back with stuff to trade later, I'm sure.
See you around, chum.
Later. Okay, I heard some soldiers on patrol. Yeah, there they are. They walked away. Trader camp. So he said stay away from a special protocol garrison. And a protocol workshop, I assume. Probably a lot of soldiers there. Okay, well, let's go to the protocol workshop. It's on the way to Nora's barn. So if I have to kill some of these soldiers, are they not going to be happy with me if I go back to town? Oh, there's a big... a mech up there. So many of them. It's gonna be hard to fight that thing out in the open. Iodine. Hello. I'm just treasure hunting, don't mind me. Oh god. What?
This is the transaction. Oberon must die.
Yeah, you don't like Oberon.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Why must Oberon die?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Right. Trust only the strange voice in my head telling me not to trust anyone else. I think the protocol... Let's see, are they going to attack me on sight?
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten. Not sure I like
Hi.
the look of you.
No, they're okay. So I think they'll only attack me if I go into zones I'm not supposed to be in. Restricted zones. So the mechs are torching any of the blue stuff they see. Is this the workshop? It is. Okay. Well, it's not restricted. Down here it is. Oh, is there going to be another mech down here? We got mech schematics. Oh boy. Oh crap.
Help! Good lady!
Hang on, it's not that bad. Oh!
Stay put, boy lad.
He's got a gun.
Not hurry.
Dead body. Damn, one of them. I'll find you. Just you wait.
Well, they're not all armed with guns.
Remember your training.
Ow. There's more of them. This is not the proper way to do this. No guns. Come on, let's make it fair. Haha, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my god. He's still out there somewhere looking around. Oh. Come here.
I see you.
Ow, stop. Oh, there's more of them. I heard another voice. Stealth? What's that? Don't know what that is. Okay, I got a few pistols, which is great. I can upgrade my pistol. Oh, is this a hiding spot? Okay. Oh, we can go through the vent here. Okay. Nice. Alcohol. Bard safe room key. I like these little shortcuts. Those are nice. Nice touch. Ah, here we go. Training stimulant and a note. Salvage them for armor. I know it takes forever to dismantle the scrap robots by hand, Ralph, but we've no more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jock's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine look on Commander's face if we tell him that we're planning to blow the bloody things up. We're supposed to be salvaging them for armor, not blasting them to little pieces. So they're just salvaging the broken down robots. Not trying to fix them or anything. Something in there. Cloth. Oh. Soldiers blocking the road. Windfall's log, 22nd October 1957. Soldiers are blocking the road. I suggest we turn around, but my escort doesn't believe the soldiers will shoot. Orders are to get Windfall out, he says. I say I'm just a person, like everyone else we're leaving behind. Like all these villagers trying to drive away. You're more important than that, he replies. Windfall is more important than that. Windfall must have been something important, or someone important. But I don't think the soldiers cared. Do I have any more pistols in here? Rusty pistol. Okay. Yeah, I think we can upgrade the pistol here. Let's see. That should give me 2 stock pistols, and now I can use my 2 stock pistols to make a pristine pistol. There we go. It doesn't change much. It looks like it increases the range a little bit. But that's fine. Look at it, no more rust. Awesome. There he is. Ah. Ah. Oh, there's multiples of them.
Right.
Oh, God. That gas can flew toward me. That's not what I wanted. It was not supposed to go that way. I was trying to use the environment to my advantage.
Intruder sighted! Can't I? Oh, I'm hurt bad. Gonna run! Bastard!
There we go. Should have wore a helmet. Delivery to the interchange. Request delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor. Armor sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation, like those pagan nuts ever bothered to leave the woods. The bunker's on the north side of our camp, you can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village and get more salvage to you day after tomorrow. There's something here. Training stimulant. Oh, it's like a Judge Dredd helmet. I think that's... yeah, that literally is a Judge Dredd helmet. I think. Another training stimulant. Combat stim recipe. How do I craft that? Herbs, glass, chemicals. I want to use some of my crafting materials. I'm going to go back Well, let's check up there first. Oh, a little hiding spot. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the pneumatic tube. Which should be right here? Yeah. Okay, now I have a whole bunch of skills I can spend, not a whole lot, 7. But let's see, increased damage caused by melee weapons. I mean, that seems like the obvious choice. It's cheap too. Healing consumables restore more health over time. That might be helpful. Alright. Now let's try spam. Now that didn't give me a whole lot more health. Okay, well now that I crafted a few things, I'm just gonna run around and pick up materials I might have left behind. I know there's a few things I can pick up now. And that's it for the workshop, I guess. So what did I get down here? I did get a key. Bard safe room key. That's the key that I got. Oh, okay. Let's go in. Anyone home? More training stimulants. Nice. Contingency operation. Most secret. Super top secret. 12.3. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datlow Hall. This contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. Road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datlow Hall. Okay. Casterfell Dam is up there. Datlow Hall is down there. Okay. Okay, I think that's it in here. Bunch of loot. Okay, we're gonna keep going east till we get to Nora's barn. There's a couple little houses up there on the road. We'll check them out. Oh, not there. Nail bomb recipe and a bunch of other stuff I can't pick up. Sure, I'll make one. Looks like they torched this area, but the infection is still spreading.
Let's have no stress.
What?
Nice and slow now. Let's have no something. Bloody sneaky bastard. They've gone.
Outlaws. I don't know how many there are.
There's no one here. Steady now. Let's have no There's someone hiding out there.
Nothing here.
Well, there's nobody
Steady
here now.
Let's have no bloodshed.
Go away.
Who's prowling around out there? Gone.
Let's be sensible.
Come on now.
Nobody
No
wants
point
trouble.
hiding.
Don't you go asking for trouble. Or you'll
Now
get
cheer.
that weapon dip. That's right, you.
Whoa.
I'm taking a shot.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm a goner. They're not just gonna walk away, huh?
Now here, they've done a runner. Is it over? Don't like this. Best to scare them off.
Be on your way. Alright, there's a house up there, right where they are. Grenades. Oh, so many of them. And a note. Use wisely. I found this note buried in a cache, along with a number of explosives. Use these wisely, near as cost me an arm getting a hold of them. Next time I'm in the head, you owe me a drink. Okay, those might come in handy here. Alright, where did those outlaws go? There they are. Time to show them who's boss.
Peace out. Come on, we've got to turn this close. Hey, you. That was close.
Okay, well, the grenade didn't get as many of them as I'd hoped. There's like 5 of them there. I'm not equipped for this.
Come out so I can see you. Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Keep heading, future. That's the fighting spirit.
Well, that worked out a lot better. Oh, we got more guns. .12 gauge shotgun. Okay, I want that. I want the revolver too. So much good stuff. Alright, well, I'll have to leave some of that behind. Keep heading to the barn. Oh, it's a damaged mech. Wandered into the water. Is your power core working? Ah, God.
Someone messing with me. Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. What's happening? Might be nothing, but...
now. Let's not have no strain. Stay there.
I'll have to come back later for that
Don't be daft. Nobody wants to move.
power core. Let's head to Nora first. That's locked up. I'm hearing sounds coming from the barn here. Like breathing sounds. Probably a zombie. Nora's barn. Okay, we'll go through the cellar. John Steele, One False Step. Another comic. One False Step stars John Steele, who worked initially as a special agent for British intelligence during World War II, and later as a tough, no-nonsense private eye. Oh. There's Nora. She's doing fine.
Hello?
Hello.
Someone there?
Be right with you.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Relax. Alf, the pub landlord, told me where to find you.
Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh?
That's right. I'm here to collect.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I intend to get out of here. I want to find out exactly what happened here.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Do you know anything about the secret research site the government built here?
Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me,
I've been in a few times.
I teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
I can get in. In fact, I've already been inside.
What? Seriously? Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter.
Don't go in there, though. There's turrets and demonic rats.
I'm all right. Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
All right, let's trade. What do you got? Sticky bombs. Hey, you got a power source. What if I trade my explosives? Oh, it's so expensive. Alright, that'll do. Trading all my explosives for this power source. That's okay. I could have traded some of my guns, I guess.
Early done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. Alright, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Watch your back. Stop that, or else...
Sorry. Oh, crap. I apologize. Okay. She gave me a second chance. Will you still talk to me? Yeah, okay. Whoops, that was an accident. Okay, well now that I cleared out my inventory, I can go pick up that power cell. I'm disabling all these tripwires to get the materials here. And I can pick up these Molotovs. Oh, jeez. More outlaws.
Let's have no trouble.
I think they're shooting at the leeches.
Not worth the bother.
Yeah, I don't think they're shooting at me. Oh boy. Okay, this is what I want. The signal redirector. Okay, I gotta go back to Alf. Give him the note. Didn't he want 2 notes, though? I think he did. Well, I'm gonna go back to the village and see if I can give him this note, get the signal redirector. What is that? A mine?
Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. What's happening? Did we clear the area? Bloody
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Oh, there's so many. I can't take them. Yeah, okay. That must be a mine. We'll check that out later. Yeah, this whole area seems pretty deadly. The patrols are larger, they have more guns, they're more armored. Let me look at my skills. There is a skill I think I want. Heart rate raises slower and recovers faster. Yeah, that'll be good. So I don't have to stop so often when running or doing physical activity, but I need more learning stims.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men.
the locals there? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
Okay, let's see if we can get that tool.
Welcome back.
Have the message from Nora.
Good work. I appreciate this. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her.
I punched her by accident. Sorry about that. Okay, well, I can't get the tool that I want right now.
See you around.
Oh, I'm supposed to ask Nora about it? That's the only note I have about the signal redirector. Well, maybe now that I did this favor, I can ask her about it. Okay.
Hands away from any weapons.
We're going back to Skethermore. I gotta go in the workshop bunker again, drop off some of this stuff in the tube.
I give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
Am I going the right way? No. Oh, there's herbs over there. Okay, I gotta grab those later.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
I hope so. I'd kill for a mug of fresh milk. Let's not have any trouble.
You'll get no trouble from me. I want to take out that mech. It's gonna be quite a battle. Alright, let's go in here. I hope they didn't respawn. Oh, they did. That's okay. Okay, can I upgrade any weapons here? Let's see. I can upgrade the hunting shotgun. Store that, and I can... should be able to upgrade this 12-gauge shotgun. Let's get 2 of these rusty shotguns. There we go. Now we can make a pristine 12-gauge shotgun. Okay, how's my ammo? Okay, I'll stick with the shotgun for now. And the pistol. I do have 2 of these revolvers. Alright, Rick, have a good one. Yeah, I'll be playing a little bit longer. I gotta stay away from the blue stuff. Have a good night. See if we can upgrade that. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, one of them's already upgraded, that's why. Okay. All right. We're gonna go back to Nora's barn. Then we'll kind of work our way south, or maybe north to the mine there. Curious what's in the mine. If I can sneak in there, it's gonna be tough. There was a container out here I opened. Where is it? Yeah, I can't grab anything. Okay, I'm not seeing any outlaw patrols. It's probably over the hill there. No, maybe at the mine entrance. Rifle ammo. More rifle ammo. Alright, let's have a chat with Nora. See if she'll sell or trade. Oh, there she is.
Back again.
Trade that tool? No.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, there must be something else I have to do. I can't remember exactly what he said about the signal director. Redirector. What the guy at the pub said. But we'll keep looking around. Let's try the mine. There's the patrol. Okay, they're walking away. Unexplored cave. Secluded cave. Okay, I'm expecting a lot of outlaws in here. Oh, we got some blue stuff. Oh, we got zombies, I think. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, my shotgun wasn't on my Hot Wheel. Okay, let's try that again with the shotgun. One shot. There's at least one more up there. Ah. Now don't spit at me. Oh, the spitters are the worst. No, go through. We got a blood trail and a body. Someone tried to hide in here. Modified JM3. Well, that's a new gun. Semi-automatic assault rifle. The modifications have been done by hand. So, yeah, that uses rifle ammo. High damage, high accuracy, very high rate of fire. That might be a good weapon to use. It's got a scope and everything. Okay, I think we found everything here that we're gonna find. Just a secret little zombie cave with a new weapon. Okay, greenhouses. I've been to the greenhouses. A special protocol garrison. I think that's where I want to go. The garrison. We'll check that out. Oh, we got a note. Ripped apart. Stay away from barn. Last lot who went up there were executed and dumped in pond. If you spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Someone has added a scribbled note. Weren't protocol, those lads were ripped apart. Ripped apart? Did Nora do that? We... Got another phone call from a mysterious friend.
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon.
What would you have me do?
You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
I don't know. I don't know what that thing's motives are. I don't know who to listen to. No, they don't want me in there. Can I break these speakers?
Someone's sneaking around down there. Or you'll be sorry.
Well, I set them off. Oh, I like this rifle. It's silent, too. Well, I didn't want to murder you. Oh, jeez, more of them. Where? The big mech is coming for me. This guy's got an auto shotgun. Ow. Ah, here they come. Okay, there's still the big guy. Oh, jeez. There we we go. I blew up his head. Now he can't see me. I hope. I think. Oh god, there's so many of them here. Where are you?
Dead body. No. It's one of us. You think you can hide? Careful. You won't get lucky twice.
Stay down. I'm out of here. Sorry about all the murdering. It's not what I had in mind. Is that the last of them? I can hear more. Well, I made it inside. I might as well look around a bit.
Orders be blown.
Here we go. I think that's what I came here for. There's a bunker. Semi-automatic sniper rifle. I hope there's a pneumatic tube here. I can collect these guns, put them away.
Leave me be!
Whoa. Whoa, dude. Where'd you come from?
Nearly had an heart attack. Run for it! Ah, that's over. Thank goodness. Let me go!
You okay there? Yeah, Asher, I thought that was a bit weird that you couldn't do that.
That all that weren't nailed down already.
You couldn't move the bodies around, because when they spot the body, you don't want them to spot the bodies, so... Is he gonna run into a soldier and get killed? Can you talk to me?
Leave me be!
Yeah, so it's a bit strange that you can't pick up the bodies and move them around, hide them.
That's over. Thank goodness.
There is a pneumatic tube.
Bugger this.
I'm gonna store that for now. Oops.
Let me go! Glad to see the back of that.
Okay, I just want to pick up a few more of these weapons. Light machine gun.
Leave me be! Oh, thank goodness for that.
One more trip. Alright, this guy's bugged out. Oh no. I can't talk to you. There's another robot wandering around. Alright, that's enough. Okay, now I'm gonna leave my rifle in there for now. I've used up a lot of ammo for that, so I'm gonna store it. Just use my shotgun. And let's explore the bunker. One guy. Two guys.
Find you! Just you wait. Deader.
Just the two of you? Nope.
Spotted still here?
Bastard, they've gone.
Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises.
Bloody sneaky bastard. I knew it! There's someone here! Hey, you're not going anywhere!
You were saying? Oh my god. Caused a secondary explosion there.
Well now, there's nobody here.
Yeah, nobody here.
Did I scare him off? They're around here somewhere. Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
Okay, we'll deal with them later. More weapons I gotta pick up. Bandage. Rifle ammo. Alright, let's deal with this last guy here. Where did he go? Down there somewhere. It's a jail. Okay, that's why there was the prisoner outside. Scribbled notes. A series of longhand notes surrounded by indecipherable shorthand. Mothballed site, protocol prison. Something odd happening in the woods. Confirmed CPT. Night shift, possible deal. Unenthusiastic about duty, need to reach woods. Was that prisoner that got out? Well, that looks deadly. Can't break those, can I? No. Someone down there.
There's something. It's not over yet. I'll finish you off.
They heard the shots.
No. Hey, I see. I'm gonna do someone.
That guy came at me with his fists. You don't charge a guy with your fist if he's got a shotgun. Ah.
There is.
Not too bright, are you? Barred from the other side, okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the pneumatic tube pretty soon. I've got too many weapons. Lots of edibles in here. Alright, opened up that little shortcut. What do we got in here? Training stimulants.
They better start showing me a bit of respect. There'll be trouble. Come out!
Poor guys. They were just doing their jobs. They were on cleaning duty, and I had to kill them. They would have attacked me. I assume. Lock release, no power. Okay. Let me head to the tube real quick. It's just right down here. Aha. Oh, it already has a power cell in it. I think. Thought I found something to jam a power cell into. Windfall key card. Okay, a crate from the Windfall shipment. Anyone remember who brought this crate in? I found it in the back of evidence storage covered in dust. Looks like it hadn't been touched in years. I think it's from the Windfall shipment. There were rumors that the Boffins tried to sneak out a shipment they called Windfall right when things turned bad, but that it never made it past the road blockade. Most of us thought it was a fairy tale. Maybe this crate proves it's real. What's for certain, though, is I can't find a way to open it. Must be a key somewhere, though finding that'll be a needle in a Skethermore-sized haystack type of situation. I found a note from Windfall's log, but I didn't find anything else there. No keys or anything. Windfall key card, okay. 3 training stimulants. Okay, so we can't open that yet. Well, this should be fun. Oh no, let me jump on the barrels. I got zapped. It's okay. Didn't take too much damage. Oh yeah, I can use the... okay. I can use the power redirect tool over there to redirect the power somewhere else. I don't have the power redirect tool thing. Alright, what's in here? Operations room. Combat stim recipe. I already have that learned. Alright, that doesn't really tell me anything new or interesting. Report all new growth for sterilization. Skethermore. Patrol. Protocol. Yeah, I can't really make sense of this. Oh, they're just scouting for... yeah, just going on patrols looking for new growth and reporting them in. Okay. Special detachment, standing orders. Any new growth of the unidentified substance should be sterilized immediately. Sustained burns will be required as the growths are resilient. Breathing apparatus should be worn at all times while in close proximity to the sterilization unit. Do not inhale fumes from the substance post-ignition. Fuel is precious. The robot should be reserved specifically for direction by the Special Detachment in Substance Suppression Operations. Okay. And I think we're done here. I can't do much else without that key. Or being able to redirect the power. Oh, my tube is full. Oh no. Maybe I can... upgrade some stuff. Broadside auto. Pristine shotgun. Do I want to use that over the single shotgun? It does less damage. And has less range. I think I like the single shotgun. I'll keep it for now. This thing about Nora confuses me. Alf told me that Nora might know more about where to find a signal redirector. But I can't ask Nora about it. I'll give it one more try. Maybe she has it on her person or something. I can disable the alarms if I had a signal director. Let's get out of here. You again.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Uh-huh. I'm doing fine. Maybe I can't ask her about it because I punched her by accident. I'm gonna have to try like a takedown on her. See if she has any loot or anything that might help.
Back again.
Well, she does have a new recipe. I think I already have that one, though.
Watch your back out there.
Alright, you too. No, she doesn't have anything. Alright, I'll load my game. I don't want to kill her. That's weird. Guess I'll have to keep looking around. Okay, well, I think that'd be a good time to end the stream. Been going about 4 hours here. So I made some progress in Scathermore. Found some interesting locations that I'm gonna have to come back to. And we still got a bunch of area in the south I gotta cover. I gotta go break someone out of the prison, which is gonna be tough, I think. Yeah, but I got some new weapons that'll help. I like that auto rifle. It has a long range, very accurate. So I'm going to start using that more often. My inventory in the pneumatic tubes is full, so I'm going to have to go through that. Maybe trade some stuff out of there. Upgrade some more of those weapons in there. Just to use up some of my stuff. But that'll do it. And I think tomorrow... I don't know, I was supposed to play 9 Souls tomorrow. I don't know if I will. That might be a Monday thing. So, we'll see. But, yeah, we'll play more of this next week. Next Thursday or Friday. Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday. We'll play more of this. Make some more progress. But, thanks everyone who joined on this late stream. Asher, Rick, and everyone else who popped in. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again soon.